Hey, Roy. Wasn't expecting you so randomly. That was weird. Let's see. Where the heck are we? Oh, okay. We have to go to here to get to Ultima. Excuse me. Got Dark Knight up to 89, so I should be able to use him for XP now. Why did it seem quiet? Did I turn my headset down and not realize it? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Reload my dashboard real quick. Okay. That was weird. The bitrate was like all over the place. Make sure nothing's like going crazy on me. I already had to deal with my video card trying to kill itself yesterday. Well, I haven't done any more MSQ since you were here. What in the world? I am dropping frames like a mug. Hold up. Let's go games. Where's Final Fantasy at? Yeah, for some reason my GPU load just spiked out of nowhere, and it shouldn't be doing that. Why is Final Fantasy not showing up in my game list? So I had to go into my video settings and like manually change it to where everything is forced to be between like 60 to 70 FPS. Otherwise, for some reason, my video card tries to like max everything out and murder itself. Because I kept having a problem where it was running at like 140 plus frames per second and maxing out my GPU. Yeah, what the hell? Let me see. System. It's F59 on here. Why am I getting weird lag? Are you done being dumb? Yeah, I've been really wanting to upgrade mine for a while, but if you probably already know, trying to get a GPU right now is nigh impossible for a reasonable price. Oh, right, while I'm up here, I need to see if there's any Aether Currents before I forget. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting there's none here. You already told me there was the 5 in the next area, and then the third, or the last. There you are. I'm kind of surprised our characters have not, like, or our team has not freaked out more about, you know...
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
About Fankred being basically poofed into nothingness. Figured they'd be a little bit more upset. Man, is it showing on your side? Like, I feel like my graphics are, like, hanging real hard. Let me double check this real quick. General. Like I said, my video card was acting dumb yesterday, and I had to uninstall all my drivers and reinstall everything, and now everything just seems kind of off. Because just, yeah, my FPS on my model is just, like, lagging real bad. Let me see. Effect, light, expression, general. Auto blink. None of this should have changed. Frame rate cap. Allow window resizing. Oh, that just does that. That's not what I need. Yeah, I might need to reset my computer again.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Nope, didn't mean to stop that soon.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
What? Pain train leaving the station.
The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
Well, that's one way to open the way.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
God, the people just suddenly sacrificing themselves to remake this area just feels so fucking sudden. Like, we're barely here or doing anything. It's like, alright, I'm gonna sack myself right now. Let's go. Up there. Oh, hello. I'm actually going to switch to White Mage to grab this one. Hey, give me that. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Yeehaw! Powerful gale is delivered to another island. The other side should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Astinia knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight for the very end of what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can't survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair. We mustn't either. At least he's right. We must press on for their sake. I don't know. This seems all just suddenly way too convenient for everyone to start getting off for no real good reason. They're all going to come back at like the last second. As Ishtola and Elise said, we must continue. That looks ominous. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps it's a memory of an altogether different world. To be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. A little less weird now. Not sure why my GPU keeps maxing out at random. Giant ugly eyeball. What is that? It's a regular mob. Drifting, eh? Well, you're ugly. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it's not a language with which I'm familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew from the written word entirely. So we may assume that this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Metiana claimed the dragons world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wean its way towards a similar end. A wind. What do you suppose that is over there? I don't know, but the thing above our head seems like something could drop on our head. I'm not sure. It's hard to make it out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals at this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go have a look. Come on. Some like weird tower looking thing. It's another one. Okay. Hello? Oh, you're like the other ones. Oh yeah, thank you, man. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introduction is expected when first meeting those of whom is one unacquainted. Okay. That's a weird way to acquaint someone. Let me just rip my head off. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, I believe, was pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kaf Kuj. Yes, Kaf Kuj of the We've encountered beings that communicate entirely through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. Presumably we have this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, this as the spaces suffice with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,790,188,827 tests? That's a rather lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understanding the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for flesh and re-endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference of sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a more simple matter to unmake ourselves through the use of etheric exgarnation? That's a long-ass word. Exsan Grunanar. No idea. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience only found with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure a fatuous exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. Preserve your consent to answer questions indicative to a tact approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering in the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we'll find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Alright, Nose, I've had enough of your nonsense. Alright, let's check for currents. 48 to the west, well, it's right there. I'm assuming it's up the spire. Hey, you, fuck off. I already hear it. let's see. The other two instances were beaten almost 24 hours ago. 5 more minutes. Still says there's a 57%. I read 5 more minutes one more time. I guess there's some event going on soon that people are talking about. Check again. 114 Northwest. Whee! Break my legs. I could see that one before I even hit the ground. Straight north, okay. Interesting. Oh, it is water. I was like, is it ice? Couldn't tell. Nope. Did I pass it? Northwest. So over on, up there on that corner. Okay. Thank you. That's 3. $114 east. Or 114. 411. I mean, I can read. Oh, more of these guys. Northeast. Probably near the edge. 120 north. Or 17 east. Can we get there? No, I guess so. It looks like that connects over here. Can't go there. Northeast. So it's probably gonna be like right up in here on the edge. Or right there. $800 south. Okay, so we definitely can't make that one yet. Let's go back and do the thing. Man, the humanoid creatures of those, it didn't dawn on me until like a couple months ago when I was redoing the dungeon where you fight them for the first time. And I was like, oh crap, it's like a different kind of version of the enemies from near Replicant. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline structures hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle before you work to regain corporeal bodies. An astute question, and understandable given in your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mobile state, or motile, rest assured they would not object if you were to disturb their respite. You only need cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. So, talk to rando people. Dust, I hate you. Alright, you cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. That is no help at all. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. And that's it. Okay. Let's go attune real quick. It's just a tuna. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Suddenly, Parasite's Eve. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Well, that was helpful. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Nope. I see. They have failed to answer. Then it is likely because their minds here unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others to have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some did few answers you to your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Anything from you guys? I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few, have awakened. Ah, there they are. Please don't try to steal my body. May I introduce you to Laka, Du Dek, and Ne Neek. Nig. Okay, so they all have the kind of like similar, kind of like a Lalafell type name. Luck. Du Dek and Neg. Okay. Hi. But it's too long, cough cod. I dare say Saturn 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought to my attention hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course, of course. No one who wished to know why we seek to regain our corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them waken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, may have such similarity in void is unavoidable. Oh, and similarity in voice is unavoidable. Void. By the way, Kafkad, have you already observed the requisite custom from the travelers, which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Yes, so long as it's been, I had completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we could search the archives for the answer. Come now, Neeg. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right! Is there food here to be had? We do invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If you have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Until they try to eat us. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Oh, it's right over here. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. The quest names are certainly interesting. Redacted flesh abandoned with a triangle and more stuff that you can kind of can't see, but it's like another delta symbol. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Or maybe there's such little aether we don't notice it. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, this meticulously, as one might recreate the era's home world, this is Ultima Thule. We cannot simply generate aether here. As recreation, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarat. However, pure as this may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is memories of the dead of whom we deal. I need a drink for that already. So how was your meal? Mine was so filling. Oh god. So, have your fill of ether. Alas, we could not absorb it. Our deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask you how you normally replenish your aether? By eating dead mammals. Through your mouths, you say? How primitive and quaint. To think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but to draw in substance besides. Such functions have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh and blood wings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the had yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangibles such as this land to the intangibles such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances in progress, but the most confining was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressing middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus charged, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we would share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ending. And those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to consensus. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. I feel like Ishtola definitely wants to know. It's like, we're already in kind of a odd state of mind being here. Would more bad news be bad? Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. A fundamental truth. Probably the same one we've been hearing. It's like everything flippin' dies. We would hear it, of course. Let us learn what we let us enlighten people to this indolent inn. Ere we join the there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Miska, Grahatia, might I trouble you for assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know what mischief you are plotting, Orange, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. What nonsense are you up to, Orange? Make me go way out here for it. What the heck? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we established here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose that is possible? Couldn't be guessed. She's taken their hearts unto herself, made them make contact with them while still lived. This sounds like the most correct answer. I'm inclined to agree. If Metia can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she may be able to recreate them more faithfully than she had relied in historical account. By which logic she must have visited them while they were still lived, the dragons and the both. So did I theorize, and, upon this assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metion perceived the emotion of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an Intelligy. I'd heard that word a little bit. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis a supposition that, overwhelming by their longing for death, Metion did unleash Dynamis and unshared the dragons and the earth unto their doom. Ushered. I know words. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Many full stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to recreate a terminus, however, the fervent desire of the end is essential. Therefore, you should struggle to find your way forward. Pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In beginning thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider my fitting reward for the secrets I have harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at full side knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask you now, though, return us the favor, and abide in faith as full as mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indulgent of me, I know full well, I can but beg for thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go such lengths, I cannot feign ignorance for the answer I have found within it. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Orion's just gonna sacrifice himself next. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then let's join our comrades. Oh, left over. Graha first. Let us be off too, to Elygia. Teleport, it's faster. So what's the bad news? Oop, wrong button. Seems everyone is accounted for, shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
So, heat death of the universe.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Exsanguinators. Okay, that weird-ass word.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya.
Aya. I was close. Aya.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Whoosh. That was
What's
interesting.
this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Leave it alone.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken, dead son. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Hello, dead son. Are you all ready to continue on? Let's make for where that light's shown. Surely RJ have opened the way for us. Victory... something... something... lost. Ah, blue quest! Nothing back there. No, a nook. Yep. Your reasonings for wanting this quest done? Don't care. Thinking a we're just gonna start from down here and work our way up. V2 drifting Aya to lure out a unified Aya, then slay it. No, I don't even have to. Oh, do we? I was like trying to do Dragoon combos. This is not Dragoon. Well, that worked. Didn't even have to go to that exact spot. Yeah, I do it all the time. I'll get used to doing one job and then switch to another and like, oh yeah, that's just not how that works. Your nonsense, I don't care. I don't really want any of these. None of those, none of those, none of those. Oh yeah, he's over here. Final words, final thoughts. I'm not too worried about that. Luminion. Phase 2 down. How long till chai time? That must be a world boss. I don't think I'm in that area to do it. Though we should be switching over soon. I feel it. Aether emanate from the arcane pattern. It is put on a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Portal of wisdom. Wisdom in your eye. Level tricker. Intruder alert. Eliminate. Where are we going? Oh. Could not even see it for some reason. I see that Aether current over there. Hello? Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming places, is it? You must try to find denizens who are amenable to a conversation. And should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of its terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek out outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling the here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most likely attack any who have ventured too close. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. So this would be the area where the level checker mount would be from. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. I see that. I gotta be able to go around first. Ah! Blip boop! Hello? 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 Get around here? Sure. Don't mind me. Just coming to steal your Aether cart. Can I get behind you? Don't look at me. Damn it. Give me that Aether. Southeast. Southeast, so that way? Striking dummies. What are you doing here? There's Graha. That's definitely a turret. Look, it's a Magnemite. 24 south. Well, these are certainly easy to find. West, 96. Not too far. Around the other side of that delta thing. Also, I see that. Ah, damn it. Fuck you, Magnemite. $186 east. 186 east. Well, I should be able to reach it. It's probably at the end of here. Yep. It also should be the last one. Damn it. Go to the edge. Daggro. Haha! Know about error cards. Oh, good. We're done. That was ridiculously easy. Alright, let's head over to the Aetherite. Beep, 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 beep. Fuck you. Why is someone crafting out here? Gemstone trader? Error occurred by trading protocol. Debugging process. Please stand by. We're further in the Endwalker main scenario in order to access this vendor's wares. Well, fine then. Luke Biskai, the machines here don't appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we were searching for denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travels. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip, bloop. The planet? What? You can please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It would be translated into you as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? What is it we do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have the designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening. These Omicrons have at least seemed to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. Can you try speaking to the others? Measuring combat capability. Result: negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the whole world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined by the losses incurred exceeded by the gains. So you guys are the Omega fuckers. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard and armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment normal. Nominal. Awaiting instruction from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. So these guys are like not even technically a race. They don't have a wish for death. They're just like, okay, continue doing program. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, please beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicronians. For the avoidance of confusion, it be advised Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces and foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designated stigma. Helpful. Oh look, I have to be level 90! Can't just click unless you are level 90. Alright, back to Dragoon. I can hear people yelling in chat, come on, you old fuck, spawn! They are stagnant. Yeah, that makes sense, because they can't, like, progress anymore. There's no life to conquer. You learned a few things, so did I. Or we should share our findings. However, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. How is my terrible robot voice? There you are. We finished surveying the area. It comes with no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those worked only send us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. So it'd be Stigma 1, I assume. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Exposition. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orionje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orionje said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia, so that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it all to us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. Returning to M032, the first Omicron who we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that there would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating, wouldn't you say? Yep, nod. So, the course we seek lies to the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be clearly direct as it seems. We should watch our step as we make our way. Yeah? Also, Blue Quest! Man, they made this part, like, fast. Holy crap. I don't know what you want, but we'll finish it quickly and be done with it. Oh, wait, what? Hello. Destination. Wait at the destination. Alright. We're here to kick your ass. Activating introduction. The priest presents the aforementioned consort. As presented, its capabilities are capable of support and patrols. How should we proceed? Give it a pet name. Scanning identifications database. Workers indicate Omicron is designated as Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said Apellion qualifies as sufficient pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows a member of its enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Application change confirmed. New destination, my beloved. Reconfiguration emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. So going out to get destroyed, so we'll get angry? This unit is valued when the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat ability. Yep, called it. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. It didn't work. Analyzing unit status. No change in functionality detected. Possible transmission failure estimated 78%. This unit asks for your confirmation. Confirmed that my beloved was successfully executed in the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains is also requested. Wow, it got way over there that fast. We'll grab the other one real quick. Oh look, Gemstone Trader. Oh, Dynamis Crystals. Oh, okay, he's the Doi. Okay. Working to destroying and smash it. Are you looking for more pummeling or for pulverizing? Blah, 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 blah. Give me a thing, I'll smash it. Unga bunga, smash things good. Aggro, please. I don't feel like dealing with you. Thank you. Oh. I need to level check her mini. No. Kill it! Kill it! Oh no, my beloved. A little bit over here, a little bit there. Few party finders up for Davy. Interesting. Gotta turn these in. Skip all this noise. Give me my current. Oh, I should have changed to Dark Knight to get the XP. Oh well. We can do it for this one at least. That just leaves final quest when we get there, and I can fly. Let's see, this way. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the lookout point over there. Did you de-aggro, please? Thank you. This must be the console. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Just wave your hand out. Hello? Hello? I would like to talk to you. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. Must be a way to activate it. There must. We appear to be at a standstill.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Well, they're looking for someone to conquer. We just need to prove that we're strong and they'll attack us?
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Do it. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Did we still have the stupid control device? Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Well, that worked.
It worked!
Oh god. Oh, it's the eye, like from Omega. Okay.
Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum.
That's cool looking.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Blow it up.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
So who made the Omicrons? No found. These quest markers are weird. Alicia and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha can observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once. As we came in this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Buttered corn. What a lovely name. No, I've been detected. Ah, fuck you. See if I can get close enough over here to despawn, maybe. Search space Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may remove the camera, blah blah blah. Omicrons deal next to a device, not to be suggested unusual behavior. Go with the actual device, no? Well, that one's zooming around. Hey! Hey you! Come back here! Ah! Come back, you bitch! My girl wanders about carelessly, as if it's lacking a clear objective. I didn't think I clicked on the damn thing. Jesus, he was moving quick. Hey, over there. Novacron wandering aimlessly. Where? Ah, I see it. It left the base. Let's follow. Excuse me, pardon me. He took the teleporter. It's not here, but definitely came this way. Must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Show me potato salad. Lambda. Oh shit, hello. You look interesting. Ow. Bye. That's an odd looking tree. Look, porta potties. Hello. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. It cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. So, such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. This is the task has been completed. The specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence the tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? It does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's a simple malfunction Omicron, but there's no means uncommon. It may also be a unit possessed by the ability to make decisions, not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To never to live, even though we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Miss Guy, one day when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. Why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be, Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Complete! We should return to the outpost for now. The others wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Broken Omicron. Persei 8. Waiting for phase 2 pop. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there is no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. You may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation, and if it is indeed Sir, I doubt it will be willing to reveal its true identity. So we have to run amok. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, it should, the unit should exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I wish to stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert his attention. During which time, he's going to want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Anomalous. I should mention that shortly before you return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... It will be our errant Omicron. Let's seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Uff and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Where you at, sucker? I wish to continue. Can I go this way instead? Is there a way I can go where I don't have to deal with your butt? Yeah, screw it. Thank you. You're the one who was observing the tree, are you not? I'm full glad to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha is distracted. Distracted. So get ready, alright, here we go. I've detected an anomaly. Found you, sucker. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. Will you excuse me? No. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's the comfort of truth. Is to confront the truth. The comfort? While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your abnormality. Anomaly! Words! Ah! You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Give it up, sucker. To what end have you sought to assert this fact? I do not know, but before we speak further, I must move away from the other units. I do not wish them to know my true identity. Very well, friends are at the console, let's head there. Which way? South.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Your humanity was peeking through?
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so inevitably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Fight me, fool!
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, no, 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 not gonna allow it.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
The fuck are we doing right
We'll
now?
travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Is he gonna give him like a paradox question?
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Bullshit.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Motherfucker! Oh, that's cool.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and it'll be just that start. A flick him right in the forehead with a blade. Oh shit, I killed him. crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult it is, we must carry on for our friends and those who await us in the faith. So come, let us seek the past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Well, we'll just teleport there because it's faster. So. Look, me a portal has opened. Or surely deliver us true, it must. Now watch them do the same damn thing, it'll be all my fucking own. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Follow me, sucker! Okay. What else around here? Oops. Listen to the silence. Thinker would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Oranje would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Elise about the mission. Estina would be in the rear, apart yet present. At all while you could come along, while you could come and go wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue is proof that others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Uh-oh, got another one. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far. Much farther than we would have possible if we had kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned to grown from them. The Highland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Excuse me. Is it a dream? Isn't it? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No, that wouldn't give up these experience. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. La 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 la. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. And we're about a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be all over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Looks like we're at the bottom of the thing. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach this dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for all the same, and you most of all. Not that you all people need it, it's just, after all you've given me, I for once would be the one to help you. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, we have no regrets. Now let us have pride in what we have achieved. Which we have achieved, we now change for us the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. And then they'll all be back! Because, of course. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of surprised Papalimos died. Welcome to the end. This is almost... Is it connected to the dead sun, or just what? Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one there. No one here. Oh, Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived a spec for the dead. None lived to speaketh for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but I'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar away. Yet Mina seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Final quest, oh shit. Whatever Rita may have said, we should confirm with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, we shouldn't appear to be sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Vantage point. Alright, well. I'll just explore them and... God damn it! Get out of the way, fucker. Doesn't seem to be anyone. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Anything to drink? Were it not for the thick layer of dust, no one could imagine something drinking of these cups from moments ago. Object resembled a tree. Appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree to serve as some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. Fake tree is fake. This place is representative of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers on the line of containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. Menu bustling with activity until it was not. Way over here. So we're like right below it. Okay. In the distance, you glimpse Elise peeking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Meh. Not gonna waste my voice. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not so much as a chirping of an insect. Door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. All the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of a dust all over suggests that no one has come through in a long, long time. Ding. What is that over there? That's where we came from originally, wasn't it? Nope, that's another section. Okay. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? That's new. Hello? Is that like dynamis surrounding us? I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I don't know don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. What you got, man?
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Maybe they did.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
What you got, man?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
So, how though? Talking to Medion herself?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Whoop. Hated this part. It was tough. Man, they're like taking pot shots at your freaking emotions like left and right. It's like, God damn, people. Quit trying to wound me so.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Final days, shit.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Oh, she was just experiencing echo. Okay.
It's nothing. Just a headache. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Okay. Gorisetsu? Oh, it was probably, crap. Gaius. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. And squeeze number 7! Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
I was already doing that. Though some of them definitely escaped me because it's been so long. Like Hashafont was very obvious. And then Seal.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Kanisena? But they're not dead. Why would I be hearing their voices here?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Okay.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Master Fortem.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Master Pretoria.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Green. It sounds like Green.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Good luck, actually. Oh, okay. So I was right, it was Green. Mingar.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Eidolon? I would definitely have to go back and, like, Minfilia. Oh, yeah, god damn it. It's been so long since I've heard her voice.
Let's finish this.
Thancred. No? Dude, it sounded just like him. Same as the first person.
Here the path ends. There is
Oh,
no way
Ardbert.
to reach
Yo,
our
okay.
nest.
I didn't even recognize the first one as Ardbert.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Fuck you! Stone.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Summoning magic, go ho! Githildaeus and Emmett.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Yeah, I like their back and forth.
What are you?
Oh, you don't remember us, do you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Yeah, he is.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
I like how
Were
he's basically
I
just
feeling
looking ass.
charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
That's a shit ton of Elpis flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
What's up, Space Boogie?
A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of
The
despair.
weird auto response. Can't save climax.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, I saw this coming. And stone breaks. Or dissipates.
May you ever walk in the light.
Welcome back from the dead.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
You weren't even gone that long.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Uh-oh. It's like all life inside the egg about to get freaking blasted. Or make some ungodly freaking monster.
Can you hear me?
The planet snotted.
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
We're gonna go back being dead now, thank you.
You're leaving?
They can't fight.
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Which I've wondered for a long time.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. It's like a teaser to like 7.0.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Just let me sleep and die already. And all the girls swoon. Hey, Ryu, what you doing? Yeah, Emmett's been, like, the best villain. Look, you're not dead. I bet all the pathing is still there. Oh, Happy New Year, man. I don't think I'll ever know what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. He made flowers. We are here, and we're not to squander this chance he has given us. We'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid a final curtain fall. And now I can fly! Woohoo! I can almost go through it. So, I kept hearing people call for something. I'm guessing that special spot's over here? Actually, hold on. Since we're here, let's switch to White Mage and I'll grab this XP. Weird spot in the middle there. Wow. Wait, what is this? Like, water falling? How far up can we go? Endgame fate. Yeah, there it is. I know, I'd seen a picture about it to get the level checker mount. I heard people yelling about it for a while. Well, I finally have it open, so maybe now I can have a chance at it. That was while we were going around doing the quest stuff, I heard them yelling in chat. Get this free XP and then we'll go do the last quest. should be close to the last trial. Yeah, all this stuff was there. They lied to us. Nothing has been undone by summoning them back. Hello, ship. Oh my god, it's so cold in here. My nose is all messed up. I can't stop sniffling. Oop, what's that? Oh, controller fell. Come back here. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. Oh, okay, it's the ether, like, pouring out of the sun. That looks interesting. I'm not sure if it, like, exploded or what. Up. Well, if you summoned the Scions without summoning Emmett or Hithla, you would have been cackpot. Kaput! Ooh, we get a present. Are you ready, Misakai? Yeah. It was just such a kind of a weird thing, though, to bring Medion somewhat to her senses. Like, we came all the way here to give you a flower. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so we'll say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls that strove for happiness but failed. It was all the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their desire, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help. You have all helped me. Everyone's going home. Aye. Aye. The swirling sea of hell. Dead end. Is this another I can go do thing with them? Haha. I kind of figured. They already did it for Hydaelyn.
So you are finally here, in this place between death than rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Wait, is it a dungeon? I thought it was just a trial. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Weird looking dude.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, I'm not Dark Knight. God damn it. Switching jobs again. Long forgotten show. Oh, don't walk into the bad shit. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get these out of the way, yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at that. That's the nice thing about doing this with the trust system too. You don't feel rushed by other people. Though I do hate that they're kind of underpowered. Oh no, poison. Haven't seen a group that was unwilling to let the first timer read those. Really? I don't know. Maybe it's just me then. I never felt like I should stop and do that stuff and do it on my own time. That's why I also like they added the things where you can go back through dungeons and just look around. It was all not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who would dare oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. At least this expansion? Yeah, I'm talking more like old content. No one was like asshole-ish about it, but you always felt a little rushed. You didn't want to like stop and do that kind of stuff. But I had that problem in like an Amarat.
But their fellow corrupted.
Oh, I know, right? Jesus. They're finally ending this arc. It's been like so long in the making. And it's like, where the fuck do we go now? I mean, like Emmett said, there's plenty of theorists that we haven't explored, but at the same time, it's just like, we're saving the literal planet.
My turn! You cannot stop us! You cannot stop us!
Kill me, I'm trying! Warped flesh. Yum.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
I wonder if this is like better now that I have like the double dragon thing. The damage is alright, that's spectacular. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled and forged in the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, the final blessing of this star had to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Whatsoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace of their obliteration wholeheartedly. Ugh. You are a weird looking dude.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
What's going on? Are they gonna move or something? Oh, there's multiples. Okay.
Try and stop me! You're mine!
Okay, so the wind blowing is moving the AoEs. I guess it all goes in the one direction. Yeah, of course, Elise. Stealing my LBs.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, get out of here, sucker. Oh, Alphino died to the last second. What the fuck?
Time to redeem myself.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh, it's like, oh, okay, spatial distortion. Cool. Oh, okay. So we get to see several different worlds. What are you?
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Time to redeem myself. That is what they say every time I come back to life. Ow! No future. That hurts.
You underestimate me.
Woo, explosions. Oh, it's an Alexander. They escaped and broke the ladder, those bastards.
You underestimate me. You cannot stop us.
I like these guys. They look pretty cool, actually. Like, laser armadillos.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Explosive. The otherworldly beings should have graced us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the brink of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dared to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and the once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost.
Prepare yourself!
Come here, fucker.
You cannot stop us! You're mine!
You underestimate me! I have you now!
You're mine!
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh, got extra dudes. Hello.
You underestimate me!
You're mine! Fighter!
No chest? You suck. Oh, there it is. Ring of Fending. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace that we had so long pined for. This artificial intelligence serves that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. You done fucked up. Decimation. Oh, ow, ow. Nearly got myself killed there. What the fuck? What are... Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, I can attack it. Okay. Oh shit. Ow. Well, that didn't work. Click, please. Thank you. Round 2. I was confused there. I thought because I was being held back by the AoE underneath his feet, I couldn't attack him. I could have second wind there. I don't know if it would have been enough life to live through that second hit, though. Hello, Peacekeeper. Move way over here. Oh, I might actually be able to live through that. I don't know. Nope, wrong attack.
I have you now.
Man, this guy gives no shits about AoEs. God damn. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Yeah, get out of here, fucker. Casting? Oh,
and
come
when
on.
one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
That's a lot of artillery. Holy shit. Good job, man. Killed everybody. Oh, hello. Pretty.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Okay. Got sucked up, dude. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? What do you, for what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our dissonance sought purpose. Struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fallacy of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked again and again, hoping perhaps that our answers might change. Obviously, talking about Meetown when she first came through. Or one of her sisters.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
What is this Sphinx thing that keeps, like, killing everybody? I assume we're gonna fight it. Hello, you tree bastard. I remember you. Achoo! Oh, oops. Wrong combo.
cannot stop us! You're mine!
Get close to the boss. I'm gonna hold on to my abilities for a second. No chest. Ah, there it is. Merciful Rala? We summon you to murder us. Roar!
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh. Oh! That was not the correct button.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happy ever after.
You underestimate me. I have you now.
That was weird. They should have got with me about that stacking murder, please. Thank you. Okay, how the hell did you read that one? Okay, it's that thing again.
You're mine! There!
Okay. I still don't get how they're determining which side to go to.
I have you now.
Oh no, not that. So I understand the butterfly part. It's the half AoE taking up the arena afterwards. I didn't see any kind of indication for it yet.
You now.
Yeah, it took me a second time seeing the line AoE of butterflies to see the markers around them for the direction. But right afterwards, it's like I said, he does the half arena attack, either left or right. It went left both times, but I didn't see any indication for it. Unless it said so in the name. One of the wings lights up. Oh, okay. So I just wasn't watching him carefully. Casting. You suck.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Determination.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh shit, that's a lot of birds.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
You're just about to say that.
Seven hells.
Oh yeah, and 9 more to go with it. Fuck.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
You gotta tackle the fucking planets? The hell? Ah!
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Ooh.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
As you get bushwhacked randomly.
Oriange, watch out!
Crack, bam. Oh, he held. Nice job, man.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Proving this Sage Shields are OP.
Please stop!
He didn't hold very well afterwards, though.
Suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Butt wings! Ah, feathers.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste. Forever
Have any of you guys
silent.
played, Kirby, what was it? Fuck. Kirby All-Stars, I believe? Like, the final boss reminds me of this chick.
Wait!
Like, the galaxy part of her body. Damn, that was slick.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
The fuck I did.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nah, just me.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
But...
My ultimatum. What is happening?
X-Death? Shinryu! Fucking, it's Xenos, isn't it?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Just a tad.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
We haven't started yet.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
What the hell are we invoking now? Oh, just like summoning other champions. Man, they've really got to, ever since the fight with Emmett, they've been like, yeah, we're gonna use this shit a lot. And they're using the big soft taco theme. Beef sock tacos. So I guess we can't fight this with the Scions. Oh, okay. Ugh, let's see. The Super Scions. The Super Scions, yes. Oh, okay, so I don't want to end here, but I do have to work in like 3 hours. I need to attempt to sleep a little bit. And as far as like story progression, if I do this fight, I'm gonna be stuck here for another who knows how long. So I'm gonna have to end it for here. Let's see. Now you guys are gonna be watching Starry later on, so I know you'll be busy. I'll probably end up just joining you and see where she gets to up to. Yeah, let alone, it's like, I don't know the fight. This time of day, I don't know how long it'll take to actually get people in it. And you never know what it's going to be like. Oh man, they're just mixing all the music into this. Where did the platform come from, though? Oh, we're riding on Shinryu's back. Alright. Or, I guess, Xenos. You can say you're ahead of her. Well, Xenos showing up was definitely a surprise. I didn't expect him to come save the day. I figured he was going to be something else, like, later on after the fact, because, I mean, once we complete this, he's still going to want his showdown. I mean, that in itself could be a trial. It's one of those things, like I was talking about, like, yesterday, where they hold back on certain stuff just long enough so it's out of your mind. So, like, we got to this point, and like, fuck, what do we do now? And it's like, fucking Xenos! Okay! Hiya! Alright. I'm gonna pause the epic music. He is definitely pure nuts. Oh, excuse me. Man, since I cleaned my computer yesterday, and my god, the dust has been killing me since then. Oh, no, yeah, it makes perfect sense for him to show up, because like you said, he doesn't want us to die. He wants us to fight him and get killed by him. Is my tracker okay? It's been okay. I just hit my hand in weird off directions. I know I've got it muted for you guys, but I can still hear this epic ass music. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to get to bed. Yeah, I mean, thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it, really. I might have to wait to finish now, just like, because I assume she's probably gonna finish. You said she usually streams for like 12 hours. By that point, she's probably gonna be done. And I'm like, I kind of want to come watch her stream too, but I don't want to see, like, past this fight, obviously. Let's see. Are you guys, You have to go distract Starry. She said she's doing something different, so we'll see if Starry is going to do 14. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been pretty hardballing the MSQ for this. But part of it was because I also play Genshin Impact, and we're going to have a big update on Tuesday. Stall Starry for 12 hours. Taco so big. God, they would fucking mix this in there. Man, I wish it would be like I don't get in trouble for playing the music on YouTube so much. Every time I upload my my stream stuff, they're like, "Oh, we heard a snippet of some random song. Get fucked." Like, all right, guys, screw off. But anyways, like I was saying, I didn't know if you guys what time zones you're in, or if you're still gonna be like on watching or anything. It's like, did you even want to bother with me trying to raid somebody, or just take off for the day? $6:20 here. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I think I'll just end the stream. If I had like a lot more people, maybe I'd worry about it, but it's just you guys. Alright, so we've got that going. You can listen to my copyright-free endings music. Excuse me. Damn, my nose will not stop running. It's so annoying. Yeah, you guys have a good night, and I will try and catch you on Starry Stream tonight if I can. If not, I am definitely going to be trying to finish up MSQ myself. Later.